Hello, nerds. Hello, my fellow nerds. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Marie. Hi, Big Al. Hi, Angelus. I mean, Stinky. I mean, Angelus. Big Al GG's on the first. That's not Marie. That's Angelus. Thank you for the 15 streak. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am in allergy hell still, so I apologize if I sound awful. My nose is not great. My throat is not great. My eyeballs are not great. I'm overall not great right now. I'm coughing, I'm sniffling, I'm sneezing. Hi, Captain Camper. But we are here. We are here, and we have the games to play. Also, it's Friday. Wait, this came up in this play. Interesting. Okay. If it wants to play that song, it can play that song. Hey, look, ceiling fan. Need some Dayquil. Dayquil doesn't do anything for allergies. And I've got my allergy meds. Yeah, these are still screwed up. I wonder why they're like that. The lighting on these blocks is super weird. It can't be just the shroom light because there's a shroom light here. Unless, hang on. Hang on. I just realized we're out of EMC now. Nope. It's definitely not lighting. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, bye. I'm driving home. Be there in several hours if you're still on. We should still hopefully be here. Drive safe. Be safe. Be safe. Have you ever tried allergy shots? I did a 5-year treatment and it helped some of my allergies. My allergist suggested those, and I said let's hold off because I've been okay with my Allegra. That was until the trees decided that they wanted to make billions of babies. This is my first spring on my new allergy medications, so I'm kind of seeing how it's going. I already get monthly injections for hives because of the swelling that I had late last year. But that was a recommendation from my allergist, so I don't know. We'll see. I think once the like major pollination is done with these trees being jerks, then might be okay. One thing that I want to do, let's see, we're gonna put this in here. How do we want to generate the EM sizzles? Because I have none right now. We could turn. That's 512. You know what we need to do? We need to build a power flower. Hello. Glass, furnace, glowstone. And because these have a diamond block, they do not have EMC, but they will generate EMC for us. So we need that. I need a glass. We'll just put that in. We'll grab that. I need a furnace. And then I need a Derman blurk. Which means we need to throw more gravel in there. Yay, energy collector. Okay, now we need a condenser. I probably want a couple of these collectors, though. And then, I don't know if we can make the antimatter relay one. Oh, that's a Mark II. I could do a Mark II. Let's see, that is 12 EMC per second. This is 4. So that's 3 times. Everything is 3 times. Max storage is 30,000, and then it's 12 per second. I don't think I can even go to Mark IIs. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the dark matter for it. So we need to look at energy condenser now. Because we definitely need to be playing the EMC game here. Howdy, Jojo. Good evening. Obsidian, 4 diamonds, alchemical chest. So this is all of the dusts. Stone, diamonds, iron chest. Okay. So we got big chest. How big are these, actually? Pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's 9, 13. 8 by 13. How big these? It's bigger than this. It's definitely bigger than that. Alright, condenser. I need 4 obsidians. Pull that down a little bit. What up, Enderlord? Where's your Enderlord? Yay. Energy condenser. Today we'll be working on expanding our main room and then setting up blood magic. Because we want to get to this guy. We want to get to this guy. For the moment, I still wish I had a freaking mini-map that I could look at that would provide me actual information. Chat, would you guys be offended if I added a different map mod to this so that I could actually see my freaking underground base? I don't know that I'm going to do it right now, but... It just sucks that I can't see, like, my actual layout. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? If we take... Let's see, that's 1,000. Let's go Mobius. It's working. It's working, chat. It's slow, but it's working. This pack has just enough grind to annoy me. I don't know how much further I'm going to get into it. Which pack, Jojo? This one or a different one? Why is this map mod that doesn't let you do you even include the first place? What? effectively the same thing as no map mod plus a big meaningless gray circle. Yeah, it's the FTB chunk map. It's bad. He's bad. It doesn't show me underground stuff. And from what I've seen, there's no way to flip to like underground map. I can look at my nether map while I'm not in the nether, which is completely useless. That does help. We're going to need an EMC room too. Why does making no all caps turn it into an emote? Because I have it set that way. It's intrusive? You're intrusive. I'll intrude you. Don't intrude my intruders. That's not a 7TV default. That's me. I did that. I did that. Boop, boop. Okay. So we need to put this away. Dermans can go away. And then we need to start working on some blood magic, which is blood magic with cows. Or something. Okie dokie. Blood altar. So this takes any stone, a furnace, and 3 gold. Do we have any glod? I need more glod. Here we go. Pretty dangerous standing next to this thing, huh? That can murder one. Is that done? Yeah. Yee. Furnace. Stone. Altar. Boom. There we go. Blood altar get. So this is going to give me the knife, the book, and the sprocket. The knife, the book, and the sprocket. Do we have... Nope, no Akashic Tome. Boo. Boo. You can put depots where you have those slabs. It will wash and cook whatever you want, and you can walk past them without getting hurted. Yeah, the problem with that is, if I want to do something like this... I can't do that with a depot. Like if I'm doing mass processing like that, you can't do that with a depot. At least I'm pretty sure you can't do that with a depot. And that's why I always set it up like this. Okay, at least the book has EMC, so we can get it back if we ever screw something up. So we need a weak blood orb. So this is going to be a source gem with 2,000 LP. Just going to grab that. Wait, does it slowly drain? Oh, it's got internal storage. It just doesn't tell me how much it has. There's probably an item that'll let me see that, it isn't there? Got it. I need a bunch of food. We got one. Okay, weak blood orb. Now we need blank rune. So blank slates are stone inside there with 1,000 LP. Is it still possible to set up like a mob farm for blood filling upage? Like if you set up a mob farm above the thing? Is that still a thing that is capable in new blood magic? The Well of Suffering. No Well of Suffering. I don't remember having to have anything. It's not an item, it's a ritual. That's for automation. Well, from an external tank, simply hook up your fluid pipe. Ah, rituals. Ritual Diviner, although not required, make ritual construction significantly easier. Master Ritual Stone. Crystal does not have to be bound to your network. If you can get a hold of another player's crystal, you can activate rituals using their LP. Inscription tools. Three main modes described as described overleaf. What? Cycle between them, left shift. There's no way that there's actual blood magic dungeons in this world, right? Because I know normally they spawn in, like, the overworld. A demon realm. This dangerous place is full of threats, traps, and treasure. What the heck? I don't think I've ever messed with any of this stuff in blood magic before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever messed with any of that. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just have our knife and some food. So, blank slates, we need stone. And we're probably going to need a bunch of these. I wish we had, you know what we should do? I should, yeah, let's do this. Gonna grab 2 chests. I need 2 droppers, redstone, iron. I've got 1 dropper in there. Pipes. I need a wrench. And we need at least 1 upgrade, I think, in order to filter. Grab 2 of them. Is it gold that has the filter? We'll go to gold then, just in case. Just in case. Can I not filter? Does it have to be diamond? I don't have diamonds on me. I didn't realize you had to go all the way up to diamond for filtering on this. This needs to be set to 1 at a time, and I don't remember if I can limit this. Because, yeah, that's just going to put everything in there, and I don't want that. We need to go 1 at a time. Add. Do you need the filter destination? Man, this is so much easier with translocators. Let's block destination. Can we do it with Ender IO maybe? We have access to Ender Pearls, so we should be able to make the pipes and stuff. Yeah, because I don't think I don't think this has a counter filter on it. Spaghettos, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure Ender IO filters can do counting. Because we're definitely going to need to make a lot of these blank slates. Okay, this all has EMC. The item conduit itself does not have... Oh, because it takes pulsating... pulsating alloy smelter. Ooh, how do we get grains in this? I have to go down to bedrock. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'd have to go down to bedrock. We're gonna... I really just want to progress on this, so we're just gonna deal with this manually for now. The good thing is, let's see if I put... Okay, it does do 1 at a time here. So, and then it should auto pull once it moves into a blank slate. We'll make 8 of these. This will be the last one for now. Okay, blank slates. Who done it? Kyle! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We are doing some EMC SubTerraTech. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think we have anybody here yet. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Blank rune, so that is this, and then we use our orb on that. I don't think that gets consumed. We're gonna find out, I guess, huh? Probably want to bring a crafting table into this room too. Got another one. Grab one of those. Actually, you know what? Because of the freaking recipe stuff, I'm going to use a regular one. Yeah, it was reclamation. We still have the world. I just started another pack. I got a little bit I hit a part in reclamation that I was not happy about. So I'm taking a break and playing a different pack. We'll just say that. There's some RNG shenanigans with embers in that, and I was not very excited about it. I will be going back though, even if I have to just give myself the item through creative, because that is definitely a thought that I have had. Because I don't feel like making a spreadsheet to figure out what recipe is what, which seems like kind of what you have to do with where we're at in that pack. Okay, it does not consume that, so we're good. Blank rune, we're going to bring this over here. Submerged pack. It sounds like an underwater pack. I'm going to put this here because once we have this built out, the altar is literally going to come all the way out to the wall, so I'm going to put that there. We got another sprocket. Magician's Blood Orb. So this is gold. We need to get to tier 3. So right now we're at a tier 1. Use strainers to collect resources. I love that. I love AFK resource collection like that. Strainers are really nice. Strainers and auto fishers, love them. Love them. Okay. All the rune blocks. We have to make all of them speedrun. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna need a ton of these. There are 9 here, and we have 7 here, so I need 2 more blank slates. At least. So we are playing with some blood magic right now. We're trying to get down to this mystical transmutable shard, which we need to get the blood resource core for, so that we can make the magic blob. Because this takes redstone core, lapis core, gold core, blood core, and source core. So that is what we're working on right now. Hi, Jensicade. Oscomoto. How we doing? What if I do this, and then balance? I need more stone. Holy balls. Did I make too many? I'm confused. I can't. Does it have a chance to not consume them? I'm confused. Or did I make... Sloths can't count. I think that's what that comes down to, is sloths can't count. Alright, speed rune. So this is going to be sugar with all this stuff. Yeah, we're going to make all this stuff here. Sugar, which we don't have yet. So we take this and we go sugar, and then we sugar in here, and then sugar that, and then stone I have on me. So if I just look up rune, which I have, speed rune. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch more blank slates. A reinforced slate, which is a blank slate in there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go bleed for a little bit here. We are gonna have to go bleed for a little bit and make a bunch of slates. This is why I was looking and hoping for some sort of automation, which we are not quite ready for yet. Not quite. Good old blood magic. We should add soybean as a vegan option. What? What are you talking about? Sacrificing soybeans instead of blood for blood magic as a vegan option? What the? What did I just read? Can we get some black bean patties to throw in our altar, please? Your brain drip? Okay, I mean, that mine does too. That's just, it's just not something I would have ever thought of. Yeah, I forgot how slow starting out blood magic is just because of all the blood sacrificing that you have to do. Vegan blood magic. Think there's a point to be made here. No, there's not. It's called blood magic for a reason. If it was plant magic, it'd be called natural aura or Botania or mystical agriculture. I'm going to end up accidentally killing myself in this. I don't know if there's a time that I have played with blood magic that I haven't accidentally killed myself. Come on. Dying to blood magic is a rite of passage every playthrough. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, if blood magic is in the pack, you are going to kill yourself at least once. I think I over-sacrificed. Can't you? I think you can connect a tank to the bottom of this, right? Okay, so it's 1,000 LP per slate. I don't think anyone who's ever played with the mod hasn't killed themselves at least once. Yeah, it's basically inevitable. Like, it's just going to happen. We'll go to 16 and see what we can do from there. Actually, I'm probably going to need to take a couple of those and turn them into reinforced slates. $1,000, $2,000. That also requires a tier 2. So we're going to have to look in the book. I don't remember how to properly set these up. I know it's going to take like a 3x3 with like X amount of runes in it. But I also don't want to break this and lose my LP. So I think I'm just gonna take this stone and craft these down into blank slates. Until we're out of LP. I don't know how much is left. Come on, change already. It's not... Oh, I almost did it right there. I almost did it right there. Oh, wait a minute. Does it start over? Like, do you lose your progress if it runs out? Because I feel like we've definitely done more than 1,000. I think you'd lose your progress if it runs out. That's fine. We got 16 in there. Book. Blood altar. The blood altar, we've already got that. Got that. We've got the sacrificial knife. We've got these. Here we go. So we need at least 4 runes and then blank slate doodads. So this is a tier 2. It has a total of 8. In order to upgrade the blood altar to tier 2, you must place 8 blood runes around the altar. The runes in the cardinals can be upgraded, but the corners cannot. Wait. Corner runes cannot act as upgrade runes until tier 3. Hi, Queen. You had Twitch muted from last night's lurk. GG's. GG's. Instead of bloodstones, you could use tofu blocks. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Somebody's gonna hear what you're doing and make a blood magic add-on that changes it into vegan vegan what do you even call it? What would you call vegan sorcery? Bloodless magic. How about that? Bloodless magic. I have 10, so we can do this right now. And how many tiers are there? 6? This is tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. The ceiling. The ceiling, chat. Um, it's tier 4. Anybody know how big the whitelist can be in this? Tier 5 slate. Is there a tier 6? Maybe there's not a tier 6. Yeah, I think a lot of people build the hole. I like having a big pyramid to climb up, though. Because also I can go inside of it and put things underneath. Add here. Thank you for the follow. Submit. Okay, so that's all of our slates. Turn off whitelist or it'll never stop pulling out the tier 1 slates. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. So the whitelist is kind of dumb now. Hi, Fortnite. Didn't think about that. This is Java. This is Java. This is a mod pack. You can't play something like this on Bedrock. Did I not? Ow. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because those are the upgraded ones. So I need you. We need Estugar. We need Estugar. All right, speed rune. I need a reinforced slate. Are there any others that I can make? Are the rest of these just reinforced? Oh god, those are demonics. It wants me to build the entire freaking pyramid right now. Oh, this doesn't link to anything. Okay. So we just need to get to... I just need to get to a tier 3. BRB. Okay, that actually lined up with our first ad break, so not too bad. I had to take the doggo out. Pops isn't doing too good. So next next break in a couple hours, I'll take him out again. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I will be going back to reclamation. I need to cool off from the embers BS because the RNG and the way that works is why anything would be like that is beyond me. That is not player friendly at all. I gotta sneeze. That's what I get for going outside. Holy. Whew. Okay. Give me 2 speed runes. We can do that. And then we're going to need a bunch of the blank runes for... We're at tier 2 right now, so I need to add another ring, which is going to be a 5x5. Book. Until tier 3. Tier 3, here we go. Oh, we can actually visualize this. Awesome. Right click to anchor. Whoop. Why did it put it in the floor? It keeps putting it in the floor. I don't want it in the floor. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4, that's 20. Yeah, so we need a total of 20 blank runes at minimum. So pick this up, put the altar back down. So we can have any blocks here. And then I'm going to pick this up. Put that down. Oh, ceiling, right. Throw some speed runes down there, and then we just need a bunch of blank runes. I need 20, that's 3, that would be 13, so we need 7 more. There's a recipe for one of the creative items that uses creative blaze cake, which you can make with a series of deployers that cycle items through 100 times. If you have to play the master Mind game with that. I would have rage quit at that point. Oh, you have to play the mastermind game with that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, having to make spreadsheets for recipes is stupid, and I am very likely going to cheat whatever item in because I'm not doing that. Your voice is getting deeper as you strum. Allergies? Yes, very much allergies. Very much allergies. And the stream's only been live for an hour and 12 minutes right now, so give it a couple hours, it's going to get even more gravelly. Item spreadsheets. What is this? Final Fantasy 14? Not yet. Not yet. That's later tonight. You can sell that voice for voiceovers. That would require me first having a demo track. I should probably do that. Get a demo track going. Get some cheap, basic little knockoff voice pieces done. Start to accumulate a portfolio, if you will. See, part of the thing with the voice acting is acting, which I do have experience with. Now I just need the voice part. Done that before, made the hard to get item once and then cheated in another for further crafting. No, I'm talking about, I'm not even gonna, like that Embers recipe that I got Ashbat, I don't even remember what I was trying to make. But like, I'm probably just gonna cheat the item in. Like, I am not playing freaking Excel in my Minecraft game. Don't you have to defeat Ben Starr or Matt Mercer to be able to work as a voice actor? No, that's for those are the final bosses of voice acting. Yes, those are the final bosses. Da Bears. Da Bears. People can be hired to read audiobooks. This is true. This is true. Is it because one of these has NBT data? Thank you for the pets. Need a bunch of stone. Another dagger. I got bread. I'm gonna need more bread. Briad. Why are your neighbors setting off fireworks? Maybe they're celebrating the birth of a new baby. I don't know. I'm just making up ideas. Need you to add a cowboy hat to go with the glasses and the mustache. Is that something that is default in? Hang on, let me check VTube Studio items. Is there a cowboy hat? Nope, no cowboy hat by default. I'd have to find one and add one. I also want to add a Minecraft farmer's hat. It just doesn't work very well. So how do I add the tank to this now? A Tanak. Can I just do a straight Mekanism tank with like fluid pipes? That's just redstone iron. That's 32 buckets.
You must construct additional pylons.
I know. We're working on it. I really don't play enough StarCraft 2. I watch plenty of StarCraft 2. I watch a bunch of Thermal. I watch a bunch of Hearthstone. I watch a bunch of Winter. No tanks without pylons. Listen, Protoss don't even get tanks, okay? Okay? I don't even know what would be the Protoss equivalent of a siege tank. Ready to roll out! Heroes! Oh, yeah. Would it be a Void Ray? Yeah, because you can go... What is the tech tree? I think once you have a gateway... I think you can go gate to Stargate to Void Ray. So, probably? Probably. Yeah, I started a while back. I was playing some StarCraft 2, and I started doing placements. This was last quarter. It was like January-ish when the new season started. And I played enough matches to start doing placements. I did 2 placements, and I got placed. My first 2 placement matches was against a diamond and a platinum, and I lost both of them, like, very quickly. Now I'm distracted by StarCraft 2. What am I making? A tank. Still gonna need the iron because we need a fluid pipe. Yeah, bucket. You know, it is what it is. I agree, Mouse. I agree. It is what it is. You're making additional pylons. We've been over this. You know what? There are pylons in this, and we will make them at some point. However, the Petal Apothecary is locked behind some other shit. So, no Botania yet. Give me the seed for your world. Is it really? It's not even just like, once you know it, it's like that all the time. It's literally per world seed. That's even more ridiculous. That is even more ridiculous. Actually, will this work with the pipes mod pipes? Because it needs to go both ways. Can you do that? I've never tried that with pipes before. We're going to find out. I got the same attitude, Mouse. I agree. So I think they're in the pipe. So what if we do this? We remove that. And the tank, I think, can go both ways, right? Basic fluid tank. It's not going in there. Well, we're gonna have to mess with storage and automation on this later because I'll end up sitting here for 3 hours trying to figure this out. Always fluid drawers. It's gonna be the same problem though. It's gonna be the same problem of in, out, hold, and provide. Need an auto feeder, man. Knocked yourself off the leaderboard. Look at that. Hey, chat, this is why you don't gamble. This is why you don't gamble. Oh, we got a zombie in our mob farm. tiny little darkroom mob farm. $82. Oh, it holds more now because I upgrade. It's technically a tier 2 right now. Yeah, I swear the best way to do this was like witches. You have like a witch spawner, and then you kill them right here, or you hit them right here for life points. Right, but you have to hit them. So like if you accidentally kill them, like witches plus the Well of Suffering, which I've never messed with before. We started looking at the rituals, and I've never done that before with blood magic. I don't know the first thing about it. But I do remember playing. I feel like it was a dire pack that I played. That I had a big blood magic altar and like a spawner on top of it. That was a long time ago. Okay, we should have enough now. I need 20, so we need 17 here, so 16. We need stone. The ritual fills the altar without killing straight away, and witches will drink healing pots if not killed. Right. I don't think I've ever actually set that up, though. I'm fairly certain I've never messed with any rituals in blood magic. Like, the closest ritual things that I've come to is the Hellforge, which has super cool animations now. Or did, at least, back in, like, 1.16. All right, we got our 20 runes, and then we also need, yeah, we're gonna need glowstone, lamps, shroom lights, and then what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8 stone bricks. We'll go with 12 so that we can have flat doodad. Bet I could do this because, yep, that's vanilla. Stone bricks. Can we? I'm just gonna use glowstone. I mean, I guess we can make these. They're expensive. 3,500. Yeah, that's more than double the glowstone. We're just gonna use glowstone. We don't have the EMC for that right now. We have 5 here though. That's like 11k, 12k, something like that. Not bad. We're slowly generating very, very small amounts of EMC. Do Do you even have natural spawns in this world? Yeah. The only place that things are spawning right now, though, is my dark room, because I have everything else lit up. And I'm hoping at some point that I get more Inferium Essence from this. I only got 1 so far, and we need 8 to make a seed. Although the nether is a full spawn, so I'm wondering if there is there Inferium nether stuff? Inferium, whoops. There is. There's nether Inferium ore. So we might be able to get that from the nether. Because, as everybody knows, Sloth loves farming stuff. Sloth loves his plants. For tier 4, tier 5. Why do the outer pillars go up taller than this? Well, that's balls. I mean, that's fine. It'd be what it do, you know? I think we did it. Is that what that ding was? Okay. That means I need a block of gold with 25,000 LB. All right, chat. We're going to be, don't look. Because, it's messy. It is messy. Do the incense altar? Incense altar. Oh, you can sift in this, but it has to be with archwood. Part of blood magic that makes self-sacrifice better. Oh, I don't know. It's not in here. I mean, I can make that. I don't see anything in here that is asking me to make that stuff, though. Unless there's like a separate... No, I don't see like a separate blood magic section. Let's see. Utility items. Incense altar. Incense altar is a multi-block structure that can be used to boost your self-sacrificing at a blood altar by standing near your setup. The incense altar will calm your soul based on the area's total tranquility, allowing you to significantly increase your LP gains. The basic tier 1 setup of the incense altar is the altar itself. Place it down anywhere. You may want to set up a 3x3 block platform. This will be helpful later, and stay within a 5 block radius of the altar. Does that work vertically? Can I put this underneath my altar? While the altar is working, it will emit flame particles from its top and transform your sacrificial knife. Once your knife starts to shine, holding and releasing right click near a blood altar will sacrifice 90% of your health all at once. Basic setup showing a 3x3 square blocks before the path blocks. What's more, based on the total tranquility of the area, you'll receive a bonus to the LP added to the blood altar. Hovering over the incense altar with either a divination sigil or a seer sigil will display total tranquility of the setup, the top number, and the percentage bonus received when sacrificing, which is the bottom number. Okay. When you sacrifice, it'll take LP that would normally get and multiply it by 1 plus whatever the bonus is. Incense HUD. So that's what it looks like once we have it set up. Oh, you can make paths in this? How can I increase this bonus? By increasing the tranquility of the surrounding area. That may be a bit ambiguous. To increase the tranquility of the area, you must place paths leading out from your incense altar. These paths need to be constructed from a 3-wide set of path blocks, such as the wooden path that extends from the 3x3 set of solid reference blocks in all 4 cardinal directions. Each new ring of path blocks follows a set of rules. All path blocks on the same ring have to be on the same Y level. The next ring of the path blocks may not be more than 5 blocks higher or lower than the previous ring. Blocks that are on the same level or up to 2 levels below the path block rings count towards the total tranquility. These are indicated by the glass blocks in the picture. The efficacy of each type of path block only lasts a certain distance. Wooden paths can only go 3 rings out from the center. Stone paths for up to 5 rings. Worn stone paths for 7 rings. Obsidian paths for 9 rings. String BN2. Fix your book, Blood Magic. Now, obviously, not every type of block will count towards your tranquility. Not just any old cobble will do. We need crops, dirt, even lava. Wait, what? There are multiple block categories that count towards the total tranquility in no particular order. They are plants, crops, trees, earth and water, fire and lava. The incense altar will look at all the blocks that are within the range set by the path blocks and tabulate how much tranquility of each type there is. Once done, it will calculate the total tranquility by square rooting the tranquility of each type and then adding them together. This means that for later game setups, it is best to have many different types of tranquility, although other mods may add their own and more will be added later. The blocks that contribute to tranquility are lava, water, including most waterlogged blocks, life essence, netherrack, dirt, farmland, potatoes, carrots, wheat, netherwort, beetroots, leaves, logs, fire, grass. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. But then, like, how far... This looks like something that you set up directly underneath this, so you have, like, 2 pyramids stacked on top of each other, you know? I don't think I've ever set this up either. I mean, that's pretty cool. So, and the altar itself has a 5-block radius. So is that from where I'm standing? Does this count as 1, this one here? 2, 3, 4, 5. So if the altar is on the ground here in the middle, right? If the altar is right here, it should reach up here. It should. I need stone and charcoal. Even if I just put the altar down a little bit and do like basic paths, that should help some. So this is just stone with, okay. And it says no more than 3. So if I do 3, that would be 9 per cardinal. And then this goes out. It said no more than 5 rings. So I can just make a bunch of the stone paths, right? And that's shapeless. Oh, I need to increase my orb. I can't do it yet. Okay. Which we're trying to get right here. So, damn. Oh, it's just going. Okay. However, whoa, did this just upgrade? Oh, it's working. Okay. Okay. Let me put the, oh, I don't have pathway blocks yet. How am I gonna do 25,000 in here though? I guess I just drain what's in here into this tank. And then once the tank is full, I can tell it to go back into this. That is not transferring 2,000 millibuckets. Is there a way to, like, unconfigure? There we go. It's still dog shit slow. Is that a limitation of the blood altar itself? Maybe we look at Queen's route then with capacity runes. How do we do that? I wonder how many we need. Wonder how many we need. Hi, Zendira. What up, dude? We're just trying to figure out how to do some blood magic here. Rune of capacity. So if I make 4, I can add those down on that tier. I think we can do 2 more speed ones up here. And then we'll do capacity down here. So if I make these, I need 4 imbued slates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this have... I'm gonna... Blank slate we want to remove. And then we want to add... Imbued. Submit. 1. These, I think, take 2,000 apiece. Happy Friday, folks. Happy Friday. Hope everybody had a good week. Looking forward to the weekend. Anybody got any fun plans over the weekend? Why is that not going? Oh, because... Okay. Okay. So it said 90% of your life. So regardless of what my life is, will it never kill me? Yard work, woohoo! This is not gonna work. It's gonna keep resetting. You can double click and still die. Okay. Valhalla launches tomorrow. Nice. There's a ton of people that got invited to that I saw. Saw a ton of Blue Sky posts announcing all the people that are playing on that. Yeah, Big L, I figured that was the one that you were talking about, that we were messaging about. Again, I don't know how much I would have actually played on there, so it's for the best that I didn't. You know, it'd be really great. Regen. Can I get some Botania incense, please? Make a beacon. I mean, technically, I guess I could right now. All right, 10K. So we're at 10K, reinforced. I believe this is 2,000 per. Okay, it's more than that. Bro, it's 5,000. Holy crap. Holy crap. So I'm going to make 2 more reinforced, and then we'll fill this thing back up. $2K for reinforced, $5K for imbued. Yeah, that's nutso. Ban all sloths. Okay. Oh, it looks like we banned stankies. That's mod abuse. Is that mod abuse? That's mod abuse. Oh, shit. Look at that. You said ban all sloths, and then I lost freaking tracking. Good job. Good job. gonna turn that off and let it charge. There you go. Sloths got banned. Sloths got banned. Zentera, control yourself. Oh god, now Seaman's getting in on it because I timed out Zentera for a second and didn't remod him fast enough. So Seaman timed him out too. Oh. I know what the mod command does. Let me freaking remod him. Good lord. I was in mod screen and it didn't even notify me. Really? I think I've used the mod view all of maybe like one time. Like when I'm streaming, I'm on my dashboard view, which I can hardly even see because I've got so many different windows covering everything up. But like in other channels that I'm a mod in, like I've looked at mod view like one time. I think we're having mod wars now. You had to refresh to get any of that to show up. Usually just when you want to investigate someone. Oh, like look at like message history and stuff. 2, 3. I'm gonna need one more if we're making 4 of these capacity runes. When you remove me, yeah, because I don't even like removing you as from mod status isn't even something that I manually do. That just happens automatically if I time you out or delete a message. I'm out of bread. Good thing. And that is just reinforced. You're getting bread? What is this Omegaverse? It's the Omegaverse. You didn't know? It's the multiverse on an Omega scale. Yeah, it could be anything. This is Twitch that we're talking about. There could be a variety of reasons that it didn't kick you out of mod view. I actually need a bunch more blank slates too in order to do this because we're gonna need some blank runes. So I need at least 4 for the runes of capacity. And then if we do what is the max rune count on this? It is Twitch, not Works. Well, that also doesn't even hold very true because Microsoft Works did not work. Your mom. Yeah, we just need a bunch more of these. Let me make, I guess we can make like 1 capacity one and 2. No, because I don't have any. Hold up. You'd forgotten about Works. Sorry, and you're welcome. Sorry, and you're welcome. Don't think there's a cap on the runes outside how many tiers your altar is. Okay. Okay. Blank slates are what, 1,000? 2561. Yeah, so they're 1,000. So that's 3. Isn't there a way to automate blood? I don't have witches or a mob farm. Now make like a tree and get out of here. Make like a tree and get out of here. It's make like a tree and leave. You sound like a damn fool when you say it wrong. You need T4 to get the Well of Suffering. Again, things that I have never messed with. Look, you're the one that started it, okay? Don't talk to me about, okay, Biff. It's about as stupid as a screen door on a battleship. How efficient are you making gold? Gravel and a sifter. I need these runes so that I can get 25k in my blood altar so that I can make my orb upgrade. Because I need 25k with a block of gold in this. This is why I need the capacity upgrades. Not good enough to make gold apples. Actually, hold on. I think I have a gold resource core now, right? Yeah. So I'm just producing gold here, and then we also get crushed gold from the sifter. Still, like, this thing is slow as shit, so, like, the gold apples are only going to help so much. I'm going to have to, like, spam eat them for the regen and shit. What would be really great is if I could do this. To get regen, but I can't make any of this shit because that takes this and that takes that, and I can't make any mana because the Petal Apothecary is locked behind this, which is locked behind Powa. So no early game Botania for us. What up, Raleus? Oh, I guess I used all my blood and made a reinforced slate. That's fine. It'd be what it do. I've got 4 here, so that can make my... No, I need to use these for blank runes, right? Yeah. Yeah. Rip to all the gamblers. Diuretic for a week. I took a pill and was told I'm going to piss a lot. I wasn't expecting it from back there. What? Here, take this pill. It should make you pee. Read the fine print. It's going to make you pee out of your butt. I need gold. Oh, I can't make the sacrifice ones yet. So I just need buckets. So we got to do capacity and then sacrifice. All right. I don't know how much each capacity rune upgrades this. It didn't upgrade it at all. Oh, there it goes. It took a second. So we're at 18K, so I need more. So that was an 8,000 for, so each capacity rune is 2K. There's a specific self-sacrifice one. Oh, okay. I probably can't even make it yet then. I mean, these are all the ones that it wants me to make. Oh, self-sacrifice. Yeah, I still can't make it. I need the upgraded orb. Need the upgraded orb. So we're still working on capacity upgrades. Which means if I do another 8, that'll give us 26K. Right? So 4 more runes. Without speed, you should be able to keep up with the drain needed to craft the stone. I mean, I have, at this point, I have 4 more blank runes here, and I have 6 blank slates, so I need to turn these into reinforced. And then imbued. I have no imbued, so the imbued, 4 of those is going to be 20K, and then 2K a piece on these, so I need 26K total. How does one turn blank slates into reinforced? More blood. So you turn stone into a blank slate with 1,000 LP, and then you turn the blank slate into a reinforced slate with 2,000 LP, and then you turn the reinforced into an imbued with 5,000 LP. So yes, it's all blood. It's all blood. We are this altar is a vampire, essentially. Similar to a hockey game. Blood all over the place. Kind of. You don't want too much blood in a hockey game, though. Don't want too much blood in a hockey game. I've seen too many terrible things happen with skates. When teeth get knocked out, yeah, we always used to joke. My dad and I used to joke. Let's go to a fight and see it. Go to a fight and watch a hockey game break out. Stick, gloves, shirt. Chat, I think my space bar is going to break at this point. This is all pretty much pointless at this. Going into a dead network zone. It happens. Love Zamboni drivers too. Gotta love the Zambonis and their drivers. That's 3 imbued. It's 246. That's 24. Yeah, we have to do another one. Come on. I thought, didn't somebody say that the incense altar is supposed to help with regen too? Do I need the upgrades on it? Because the book only said it just multiplies your the LP that you get from sacrificing. Yeah, the Botania incense definitely has a thing. There's like 12 different Botania incenses. What am I missing? Stone. Okay. So with these four, we should be able to get up to 26K storage for our LP. $26K. So now we can make our orb upgrade. I am definitely going to need more bread than this. Are we gonna go to bed together? No funny business. Keep your clothes on. Clothes? Clothes? God, I've used almost all my EMC on this crap. Good news is we might be done with blood magic for a while once we make this. Because once we make the orb, then we can make the core, which is super easy. Never mind. It wants 4 of those. Or I get a fluid encapsulator. Yeah, I'd have to go into here. Which means we're not doing this, and I do actually have to make a lot of these. I'm gonna have to make probably 5 because I'm assuming putting the weak blood orb in there is going to consume it and turn it into the magic orb, which means if I want to continue crafting stuff, I'm going to need 1 plus 4 to make the crystal. And then that crystal is probably going to be used to make this. Or not. So what is... Hold on. Use. I can't use the blood resource core to generate LP. I take that back. I can. Okay. We'll get there eventually. For now, I need to generate about 125,000 LP. So we're going to be jumping and eating for a while here still. I didn't realize there was a grind like this in this pack. I assumed, which I guess I shouldn't have, that this was going to be like a fun little stone block type world pack with EMC. I thought it was going to be like mystical block, but in stone. I was wrong. I was wrong. Just making a grass patch for animals. One that I'm far enough away from. I have grass inside my starting room. I'm just not far enough away from it. Also, I don't even know if natural passive mobs spawn in this. If they do spawn, it would be fantastic so that I can get a chicken. I want to know why hardcore when pack says not hardcore. What do you mean? Yeah, it says not an expert mode pack. Expert is hardcore to me. I mean, I guess that's a fair interpretation. Problem with that is hardcore in Minecraft means you die, you're dead. And I don't know that I've necessarily seen anything in here that would make me consider it an expert mode pack. It just has some custom mods and has some gating in it. I don't think it's not gated like an expert pack. It has gating in it, but to me, an expert mode pack means you are doing a bunch of weird, crazy crafting recipes to make shit that you normally don't have to do. That's my interpretation of expert mode packs anyway. Non-expert usually have a few ways. I mean, what I'm doing right now, honestly, I'm pretty sure is just regular-ass blood magic stuff. Like, there is nothing different from what I'm doing right now than just setting up an instance, installing blood magic, and doing this. Like, there's no difference. Oh, wait, this uses gold blocks, not my orb, so I do only need to do 4 of these. Okay. Haven't used blood magic. Not blood magic has changed. I mean, that's just part of the quest book. Like, the blood magic stuff is confined to blood magic. The Ars stuff is confined to Ars. The only time they intertwine with anything is for the custom mod that's in this, which is the entire premise of the pack. Hey, Sid. Howdy, Billy Bob. Good luck in the slots tonight. Been a long day? Well, you're here now. You're here now. You can relax. You can gamble if you so choose, which you are already participating in. Took my adult calm me down gummy, as one should. You burned my soul again, chat. I don't even have the volume up on this and I'm getting chills. This song always gives me chills. It's so good. VOD watchers, if anybody's watching this right now, I'm talking about Never by Neuro and Evil. Sarah, what I hope is my forever world. I think if I do hop on Minecraft tonight, I'm going to start planning my spawn idea. Nice. Are you, like a vanilla forever world? We got one. Fully vanilla. Nice. So now we need to make the blood resource core. It's only 1,000. It's so much cheaper to do it that way, but I can't. Or can I? Am I allowed to start this side? No, because I need to make this crystal first. And that is made in here. I think. That's the starting point. This is locked. I guess with the gating, I could say that, yeah, this is, it's bordering expert mode back. Just because of the way that it's gated. You're gonna go, Angelus? No. Oh, if you're heading out, have a good night. Feels a lot like the Opolis packs back where you had a few unlimited resources at a time and then tier up to the next ones. Kind of. Your greatest achievement and point of destruction. I'm trying, but my eyes are blind. Please, you are my creator. Forgot the words. Got stuff in the spawn. We got one. Only need 6 more. Six more. I guess I could technically craft these now, yeah? That would help me fill this up faster. Because I do have to make 3 more of these orbs. I have 4 blank runes. I need 4 reinforced slates. I have 3 blanks. I think we're going to do that. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. That's a lot. But that's okay. What I want to know is why it doesn't show me the interface like the book said. Oh, I need a divination sigil to see that? Okay. Got another one. Almost halfway there. Oh, that's right. The collectors don't have it. Can I add... I'm going to add 2 more to that. I don't know if that actually helped. If a vampire bit a fae, drinking its blood, who is the master? The vampire converts the fae to a minion, but the vampire also ate fae food. Is fae blood really fae food, though? I mean, I guess it's kind of like drinking the blood of a vampire, right? Only with fae instead. Oh, I already got way more health for, or way more LP for that. Way more. Wow. We're at 2003 right now. And if I do a full 90% sack, flowers, water, and lava. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. And leaves. I can add leaves. Wooden path, stone path. Oh. Oh, it tells you how much they increase. Worn stone path is 200%. Oh, I can't make that yet. Okay. I can't make that. I'm assuming the obsidian one needs to be higher than 2. Yeah, that's Archmage Orb. Nice. Leave that there so that it repairs. Water, lava. I can actually go out one more ring with the stone path, right? No, because it's wood, stone, worn stone, obsidian. So, wait, yeah, I can, because this is, I'm technically only doing the wood path area right now. So I can go out another 3x3. Hovering over the incense altar with either a divination sigil or a seer's sigil. Another 3x3, so that's what, 36? So I need 16 more stone paths. So that'll get me the next one out. I'm going to grab more dirt, too. Need to do a little bit of inventory management here for a moment. Is it flowers or... Is that really that loud for you guys? I don't know what slider that's on. I know it's louder than most of the other stuff that we're doing. There's not really a whole lot of noise happening. It's not on blocks. Players? Yeah, it's on the player slider. Okay. Lava, water. Trees. All right, let's see how much we actually get from this now. So we're at 2003. Let me check the... Oh, no, wait, I can't check that because I don't have the sigil. $2,003. 90%. 5,589. So that gave us 3,586. That's definitely way better than what we were doing. Way better. Bad night for leaves. Man, you guys got me double guessing now. Hang on. What? All right, where's the minigame at? Minigame, heist. Max amount, start delay. Settings. Yeah, it's literally 50-50. It's 50-50 and payouts are 150%. So I don't know. I just gave everybody, I gave everybody additional win percent chances. The bot has been kind of brutal this year, and I don't know why. It's always been 50%. One more, and then we can make another orb. I guess lava does burn normal grass. I think. Apparently, the Jaguars did a horrendous reach earlier. Wait, what? What happened? Didn't realize I had them on me. Projected 6th rounder taken at number 56. 56. That's not even 2 full rounds, is it? I mean, with 32 teams, 2 rounds would be 64. That means they took him as a 2nd round pick when it was projected to be a 6th round. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe they see something in him that nobody else does. I don't know. That's kind of wild though. Chad, if we had one day left on Earth, would you call me? Would you call me on my Discord? You used to call me on my Discord. Vocaloid? Ready for the gummy to kick in? I haven't had it in quite a while. The ones I used to get from the vape shop, they stopped selling. All right, what's phone battery at? 80%. Margaritaville? There you go. Everyone moved so slowly they weren't even alerted. Enjoy your percentage bump. It's literally just 1%. That's all I did was bump it to 51. And I'm out of food. Balls. 18. How far is the fire lava reach? Dude, doing blood magic has literally eaten through all of my EMC. It's 2 across and 5 up. 2. Okay, so we're clear. The rest of this is good then. 22. That's 3. All right, let's turn the tracking back on. Let's turn the tracking back on. Hi, chat. We're back. We're back. Sloths have been unbanned. Ow. Thanks for the welcome back present. Ow! I wish I could set up like a hotkey to auto adjust the volumes. Like the macro I have in FF14 for background music on and off. Now we'll add 4 runes of self-sacrifice and see what we get. Puck team won in a shutout. Puck team. Aren't they all puck teams if they're hockey? So we're at 112 right now. There's a 90%. Boom. We got 5,113. 5,113. That is way better. Wait a minute. Yeah, 5,013. 5,013. Because we had 112. Just a bunch of puck boys. Quit being such a puck boy. Good lord. I can spell numbers. That's more than I can do. Look what I can do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. Yay. I'm not gonna make another one until I need to. Okay. So this guy, it's 4 of these with a magic resource shell. I think I need to make another magic resource shell, which is in here, which is all of these guys. So I need another iron, coal, copper, and zinc. And then... Ow! I don't have any basic resource shells, so I need those. Let's do this. I'm gonna add that. We could add those other runes back when we're ready for those. Oh, that's right. Grout. Compacted grout. These are 10 apiece, I believe, so that should give me 12. Memorial Day paint sales. When is Memorial Day? Indie Bookstore Day tomorrow. Nice. Read books before they all get banned. Only read banned books. So what you're saying is read Stephen King. That's what I'm getting from that. Did you see his record? For like most banned books. Why is he banned? Who knows? Who knows? Because some people in this world want to restrict the freedom of information. That's why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it on Blue Sky. Heck, it might have been a repost from your account, Murray, that I saw. Banned from school libraries? Yeah, probably both schools and libraries. I wouldn't put it past the restrictors. Congratulations to Stephen King for this well-deserved honor. Novels and novellas, approximately 65 to 65 plus 2 nonfiction books, 5 books, 4 short stories, over 200 pseudonyms, 7 novels were published. We have a backpack Skeletor. Chat, get down. Bow, 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 bow. Give me something good. Give me an arrow. That's not good. That's not what I was hoping for. Pig, step harder. Harder! Pig, step harder! No essence. No essence. Boo. Oh, we got a leather helmet. Learned. Learned. Stephen King's books are frequently banned or challenged in the U.S. school libraries, primarily due to sexually explicit content, graphic violence, vulgar language, and LGBTQ plus themes. Good evening, some sunshine. I promise not to give my opinion, but Boulder Dash. If we're going to be saying words like that, we have to do it properly, right? We got to go Boulder Dash. Can't take my eyes off of you, chat. You're so cute. Cute chat is cute. Man, I love frickin' Ars. It's so cool. I need you, baby. Here we go, chat. Blood core. Blood core. Bling. Oh Oh, it doesn't consume them. Oh, it's so glorious. Oh, I'm so glad it doesn't consume them. Oh, that is so much better than I thought it was going to be. I really thought it was going to consume the orbs. Oh, that is so good. What up, hers? Whoops, 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 whoops. Not trying to steal my freaking charcoal from over there. Can't take my eyes off of my coffee cup. Sunshine, thank you for the 5. Almost ready? Oh, yeah? Are we getting it? You're getting it? Sprockets. All right, the magic blob. So this is going to get consumed here. Oh, I wonder if it's going to consume the orb on this. I need a bunch more magic resource shells, apparently, to make this, which is a bummer. This is a bummer. Man, I need a way to automate creation on these things, yeah? How can we automate creating these things? Also have enough XLR for extra people. Nice. Finally finished your big room. 89 by 46 by 65. Holy shit. Yeah, hers is looking to make the return to the streaming world. Shocking announcement. You heard it here first. I hope I didn't spoil anything. I don't know if you said anything anywhere else. Damn. Chat, how do I automate this shit? You know what we need, chat? I need a room like Seaman just built. That's what I need. That's what I need. And I need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, all into melters. And then these, I need, oh shit, how do I make grout though? I would need an auto crafter to make basic resource shells. The song is such a vibe. Compressed grout has EMC that I don't have though. Like, this is how I'm generating EMC right now. Very slowly. I'm making, what, like 4 EMC a second? Maybe 6 with the glowstone? Here, we'll do the Seaman trick. We said bones was the best one. Too fast. Like glass. Rude. $223. Bones are pretty good, huh? Bones are pretty good, huh? Man, I'm gonna get a headache all this fruit getting thrown at me again now that I got a freaking tracking turned back on. I'm gonna ban sloths again. Ban sloths. You were showing... At least that's all it was. Ow. Freaking bananas. I told you, stop with the banana. I'm gonna ban bananas. Bananas make my tum-tum feel bad. Ow. Apples just hurt.
Coffee.
Coffee now! You shut your mouth. Always coffee. What is this? Do not mix bananas with coffee. You will shite your soul. Not me. Not me. Bananas are like concrete to my digestive system. It goes nowhere. Ow. Uh, 12, 24, 26. I think. Make toast, chat. Make toast. Make toast and then put a fried egg on it. With a little bit of salt and pepper. It's a Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. Over easy? Well, yeah, so that the yolk breaks inside the bread. Duh. This song reminds me of a Brack song. It definitely sounds like something Brack would sing. Rip Bob of Bob and Tom. Wait, really? No. Yeah, Brack from Space Ghost. Last Friday, I had no idea. I had no idea. That sucks. Hi, Zapjen. How am I today? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. The trees are still trying to actively kill me by procreating, or attempting to. Super Mario? What Super Mario? Bob felt no. Bob and Tom is a morning radio show. Is it morning? Were they on in the mornings? I'm pretty sure they were on in the mornings. Yeah, Death by Tree Snoo. Not recommended. Not recommended. Eating up some snacks. 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 I'm out of the Lurba. Chat, we need to mass produce lava. We got to do it. We got to do it now. What's the best way to cobble gen? Do I vanilla cobble gen with a create drill? Can I get the amulet? Probably not yet. No, it's 3 dark matter. That's what, 500k right there? Create drills in vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to be making lava here. That felt like Zentira. Did you see the PoE 2 teaser that was posted 2 days ago? I have not. Did they finally announce a new league? You know what annoys me about Minecraft trees? Acacia and azaleas. Way too orange, and they shouldn't. And azaleas are way too big. May 29th, showcase on the 7th. Chat, do we watch the PoE 2 teaser? Is it time for the PoE 2 teaser? Hold. Is it teaser? Is the teaser 2 minutes of them showing the skill tree? I certainly hope not. Path of Exile 2 Return of the Ancients announcement teaser. This is 33 seconds long, so it is legitimately just a teaser. And then the showcase, which is probably going to be streamed, will be on the 7th, because they always do streams for league announcements. Here we go. Let's pause the music. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Who? Gigantic fucking tower? It's like a giant cat. Is this Attack on Titan? Chat, is it? Is this Attack on Titan? Look at the walls. All right. Look at the walls. We got an outer wall. We got an inner wall. We got a tower. Return of the Ancients. Is this going to be like is this what was the fucking Toda? Trial of the Ancients? Are they bringing Trial of the Ancients to PoE 2? Is that what this is? It's meant to be an endgame redone. I assume it has to be about what the endgame will be. I don't know. Return of the Ancients to me sounds like Trial of the Ancients. One more time. Oh, it's Trial of the Ancestors. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Who are... So here's the question, though. Who, in PoE lore, who are the Ancients? Like, do we need to go watch some Kit and Cat Noodle lore videos? The people that built the Stargates. Is that the time travel portal that you get when you defeat Doriani? The time travel portal? Or no, was it no, it's Act... Is it Act 2 that opens up the portal? Act 2 opens the portal. And then you fight Doriani in Act 3. There's 7 books in PoE about the Ancients. Oh, they have a whole wiki for it. I wonder who the Ancients are. Are the Ancients like the Xel'Naga in StarCraft? Are they cool? Are they spacefaring people? Well, it certainly seems interesting. We'll see what happens on May 7th, I guess. We'll see what happens on May 7th. Return of the Ancients. Cool beans. My only problem is, I don't know, man. PoE 2 is so... I don't like how slow combat is. I like being speedy. I think that's why I enjoy Torchlight Infinite so much. Is because everything, like, Torchlight Infinite is super speedy. Hero Siege is kind of the same way, too. Like, once you get your build up and going, you just go. Like, PoE 1, some things do take some time to get going, but, like, generally, once you get up and going, like, you're good to go. PoE 2, like, even, you have to do some crazy shit to get a blaster build going in PoE 2. Whoa, who went all in? Zentera, you went all in? You're a madman. You're a madman. Chat, we have a zombie in the mob farm. I think we have 2 zombies in the mob farm. Either win big or you done gambling for a while. I would say so, yeah. Uh-oh, Zentera won big. Zentera won bigly. Very bigly. GG's. Zentera is now sitting at number 1, 110K. Oh, wait. I need a ton of these, don't I? See how quickly I forget things, chat? Yeah, because I have to make all these, which means I need 5 magical resource stones. So that means I need 5 of each of these. I think we decided 34 gets us 5. I put in 12. AFK, if you need to take a shower, see if I can get rid of a little congestion I have from the stupid cold. Get rid of mine too, please. Apparently from talk online, the ancients refer to the precursors, basically a race that existed before the Vol. They're related to the monolith and arbiter of ash. So kind of like the Zelnaga, but not as cool. Shit. These take such a weird amount, too. That's 4. Same architecture and matches the tower we see in the teaser. That's weird. Three. Oh no, that gets us 4. So 34. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. See what that gets us. $42 is not enough. 43, 44, 45. 48. Surprise creeper. Not in here. Everything's lit up except my dark room. Um, 4 more? I think it's probably going to take 5. His ingots are 90 millibuckets apiece. What? Did I, like, completely miscalculate that? This should put me at 760. Sorry, 770. Yeah. And then 860, 950, and then 1 more. And I've lost track of how many ingots that is. Dude, that tripped me out. The song had a little fizzle sound in it, and right after Forge said surprise creeper up. That sound. What the heck? You know what that reminds me of? remember what pack it was. Maybe it was it another Craft of the Titans moment? I made a reactor and somebody said something about boom, and I was like, no, this reactor doesn't go boom. But then a creeper fell down from a hole in the ceiling and blew me up and the reactor. That was Craft of the Titans. That's what I thought, because that was on Bedrock level, and that's where I played most of that pack at. Was on Bedrock level, unless we had to go up and out. Because I remember doing Ars Magica down there, setting up a reactor down there. Yeah, Ars Magica, the precursor to Ars Nouveau. Sir? Oh, it's 20. I screw that up every time. So I need 2 more, so I need another 40. Wasn't there a mod that whitelisted reactor control blocks as one of the blocks Enderman can pick up? I mean, probably. Off the top of my head, I have no idea, but I would assume probably there's mods for... You think of it, there's a mod for it. Except the ones that I need. For the packs that I want to build. Okay, so now we need 4 iron resource cores. 90 times 10, 11, it's 12 apiece. I need 4 more. I'm going to start with 46 ingots. Because there's a little left over after every craft. So I don't know what comes up after that. So that's 4,100. So if I take 90 off of that, that's 4 buckets 30. So it's 45 ingots will get you 4 shells. And I don't deal with nuggets, so we just break the controller. So that goes there. And then these get turned into this with these. So I need 5 basic transmutation shards. Bling. Two. Two more. Yay. So I got these. And then to make this, I need lapis, gold, redstone, source, and blood. Takes a dick year to move. Was the other one redstone? Yeah. Ads coming in, and we'll probably take another break here too for the ads so that I can go to the bathroom, refill my drinks, take the doggy outside. Okay. So this is those 5 with an orb. Let's see if this consumes the orb. Yay, magic blob. We did it. We did it. And then this takes blood magic, I think. With 50,000. Holy dude. That's double what I have right now. Why, game? Why? Good lord. Good lord. Let's see. I wonder if I can keep up with this. I'm gonna need, let me make sure I have enough food. We'll see if we can do this, and then we'll go take a break. A couple of capacity runes. I have 8 right now in my setup. What up, Spaz, man? How we doing? All right, let's fill this guy up first. And then we'll go. Because what I'm going to do is remove 2 of the speed runes that I have to ensure that we can keep up with this. Weekend is officially started. Now just chilling. Hell yeah. That's how it be, man. That's how it be. Happy weekend, everybody. You know, for those who celebrate. I know not everybody's weekend lines up with the actual days of the weekend. Okay, there we go. 8. So we should be, we're at 24 right now. I can go up to 26. We're at 26. Oh, I only have 2 speed runes in here. I'm going to remove both of them. All right, here we go. Maybe I should have left one. Because we're getting over 5,000 LP per sack. Yeah, we should be able to keep up. Cool. So this would be my 3rd on top of the full, and then we need 2 more after this. That should give us more than enough to fully convert this thing. What up, Quap? How's it going? Affogato. I don't even know what that is. Is that like solfeggio? Is that a musical term? Did somebody touch your spaghetti? What happened? What happened? Coffee and ice cream. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love me some anything coffee. Who's got sensu beans? For the unindoctrinated, those are chocolate-covered coffee beans. Someone said avocado funny. A nice bourbon poured on good old vanilla bean ice cream. Never had it. Alcohol and dairy just sounds like a terrible combination, though. IMO. You know? I was over-sacrificing because I was not letting it run out, which means we probably have to do another one, so I'll wait until it hits 20 again, we'll do it again. White Russians. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. Those are pretty tasty. Those are pretty tasty. I can definitely get down on some White Russians. Zentira, stop cheating. I'm going to change it back to frickin' 50% instead of 51. Alright, we should have more than enough in here now for this thing to finish. Make sure to ask permission before you go down on the White Russians. Yes. 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 Yeah, that would require having some witches. That would require having some witches and some other ritual thingy set up, which we just don't have access to right now. That would be far too easy. Which is honestly what I thought the pack was. I thought it was going to be, you know, quick, nice, easy jaunt, doing some EMC with a custom mod in it. No, I was wrong. There's definitely some grind going on here. But so far, all of the recipes that we've hit have been deterministic. So it's not making me freak out, which is good. We are coffee snobbish. Listen, all coffee snobs are welcome here. Coffee snobs are welcome here. I've gone through almost an entire stack of bread trying to do this. Chat, we did it. We did it. Mystical transmutable shard obtained. This immediately goes in the table so that we don't have to do that again. Boom. Oh, it unlocked one more quest. It unlocked one more quest, which is, oh man, 9 of these. 9 of those. I have 5. I have 5. Those are 32 apiece. We need 4 more. Jeesh. Blood Altar is most grindy as there isn't an easy way to heal. Couldn't quite make the Ars heal spell. Ended up with golden carrots and an auto feeder. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff yet. That didn't even get me to 1. Or, no. 1, 2. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Quick, what do we do for EMC? Chat. Quick, what do we do? Damn. Clocks. They do have EMC. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. Ow. Okay, clocks are the new EMC. Golden redstone. Ow. Chat, we did it. Basic generator. EMC-able.
Watch out!
We don't get a chapter completion because we did not do this, and we have not completed blood magic just yet. However, Now that we know that clocks are our EMC, we need to mass produce gold.
The system is down. The system is down.
Down, 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 down. Did that change? Did that even do anything? I feel like that didn't even do anything. It's supposed to double it. Oh, now it's going. Now it's going. Why does everything take such a long time to update? Like the blood altar capacity thing took a while to update. This took a while to update to show me like the new stuff. Okay, yeah, so it's working. Holy chat. We hit a mill EMC. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Time to upgrade all the stones. Time to get upgrades for all of the things, yeah. Because now we have a way to speed all the resource doodads up. Which is pretty good. And then that means we can also work on better power flowers. Which means we need room, we need space, I need a gigantic room. Absolutely gigantic room, which means we probably want to work. I'm not even concerned about losing the EMC on it. We're probably going to make a destruction catalyst to just tear down tons of area. Which will probably get me killed at some point. However, ET is now break time, 15 minutes after the fact. But I wanted to get through that, so get up, stretch your legs, wiggle your booties, grab a drink, grab a snack, and probably going to be switching off of Minecraft here when we get back. So if you stick around, I'd appreciate it, and I will see you guys on the other side of the break. Get up, stretch your legs, wiggle your booties, grab a drink, grab a snack, take your meds, pet your pets, hug your loved ones. See you on the other side.